Hello, Gordon.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How is it going? It is good to have you all. Kitty Meows, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. Hello to you. Hello, Gold. Hello, my Koshi. Hope you're all doing well today. Today, the plan is Death Stranding Day 13. This is absolutely one of the biggest games I have played in a moment. And I've really been enjoying the story, and I hope you have too. Howdy, Nando. Howdy, Ad and friends. Hope you all are well today. I hope you're well. Striker, how you doing? Thank you for the random sound, Striker. I hope you are well. Good to see everybody. Good to have you all here. I don't really have a whole lot of the, the talking and the chatting and the stuff to do. I think I'm just about ready to go ahead and get into the game here, but wanted to say hello to all of you. Feel free to say hello back in the chat. Tell me how you're doing. Tell me what you're up to. Or if you'd simply like to hang out, like to lurk, like to enjoy the game with us, do that too. However feels good to you. Pog, Christopher, welcome in. Good to have you. And Christopher, check out that special roll. You got a 10 and 3 9s. Your real stats IRL. Honestly, I'll take 9 charisma, 9 intelligence, 9 agility. Even if it means having that 1 luck. I mean, that's a pretty good trade-off, I think. Doing really well, thanks. Happy to be here. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Dando. Yeah, Death Stranding. It's been a pretty chill game. Some story stuff happened last time. Hold on, I gotta pause my music here. This is the not Silent Hill, but sounds like Silent Hill soundtrack that I've been listening to. I don't know why, but Silent Hill just kicked some things off for me musically. I've been really into like ambient dreamcore type stuff since then. None of us getting lucky. Yeah, 2 1 luck rolls in a row. All right. Just had dinner after a pretty long day, enjoying the evening as much as possible. I'm glad. Hope it was a good dinner. Glad you can relax now. Decompress. Striker with the 9 luck. Look at that. 9 charisma, 10 intelligence, 10 agility. In fact, Striker, you don't have a single attribute below average. I hope you find something good to use all that luck on. Oh, by the way, opening up Epic just reminded me of this because I have Death Stranding on Epic. Deus Ex Mankind Divided is free on Epic. If you like video games and you have a PC, go get it. Go get Mankind Divided. It's free. You don't even have to download it now. You can just add it to your library and download it when you want to play it. Go get it. It's a good game. Above average shatter. A 10 intelligence is indeed smarter than the average, chatter. Yes, the average. Just charging my ring. Pretty cool thing. It tracks my heart rate, my temperature, my sleep, all that sort of stuff. It's pretty neat. I'm kind of a data person when it comes to my own well-being. I like to be able to see data on stuff.
Zan, we've recorded a spike in chiral levels not far from your position. I think it might be a body. A body about to go necro. I've marked it on your map. If I'm right, you need to deal with it fast. Like right now.
Okay, so like every time I have started up this game, Deadman has told me of a body that I need to take care of, and the body is always somewhere, like, not anywhere close to me. Look at that. It's 3 kilometers away. And every time I've just successfully ignored it, nothing bad has happened, so I'm going to continue ignoring it. Like, the idea of those things charted in a graph, never gotten one, though. Yeah, I mean, most of the time I don't use it for anything, but, like, when I have a question about something, and, you know, since I have a sleep disorder and a heart, I guess you could call disorder, it's not, like, super serious, but it is a thing. It's good to be able to have, like, months of records to go back and see what was going on in specific times, because it tracks both of those things. All right, I'm looking here trying to establish what kind of zipline network we have set up. You get an arrhythmia related to anxiety, right? It's cool to see the patterns. Yeah, and it's good to know because I'm able to tell my doctors, well, this happens when I do this, and, you know, this happens on these days. Because Lord knows to have a tracker on you for 24 hours, last time I did it cost me like $300. So, you know, it might not be exactly the same as having like a Holter monitor on all the time, but when you consider how hard it is to get access to like proper medical care, it's a good thing to fill in the stopgaps. So I'm thinking logistics-wise, we probably want a zip line about here. Maybe right where this post box is can see both of these zip lines, and then we'll do one over the mountain. And that should take us back to Hartman's lab. Oh, wait, I want level 2. All right, let's move on. Oh, right, my Koshi, Steam sale is on. Death Stranding is $20. Hey, you regret not picking it up when it was free? Yeah, you're into it now, aren't you? Thinking it looks pretty good. Honestly, it's a lot of game for $20. Sometimes I buy something for stream, and it's like $20, and it lasts me 3 streams, and that kind of stings. Death Stranding, if I had to pay 20 bucks for it, I mean, just look at how long I've been playing it. Who wants to conquer America with zip lines? Truly the video game fantasy. Yeah, so we're gonna want a zip line somewhere around here. The other way you're getting pulled is Helldivers, and you can't tell if that's a fad or not. Right. I've only played it, since I got it, I've only played it with Commercial and Low Cyber. And I don't know, it seems to have lasted longer than other fads. Like, I definitely think there's more of a fan base for Helldivers than there is, say, Pow World right now. So I'm kind of thinking it may have some staying power. I don't know. They keep releasing new content for it. That's a big thing. New mission types, new stratagems, things like that.
Walk the horse.
The top negative review is that it's a Starship Troopers ripoff, and your argument is like, what Starship Troopers game is it ripping off of? There was a Starship Troopers game that came out not too long ago that briefly got some attention, and then I never heard anything about it again.
Well, let's get this shown up.
There are like 2 that did mildly well, and there was one a long time ago that looks great and never got released. Yeah, so, I mean... Oh, what a troll ladder. What a troll ladder. I'm gonna get off it and just immediately start sliding. No, you don't get a like for that. Either are similar, though. Yeah, like, Helldivers doesn't do anything new with its setting and its story and its ideas. But the execution... I mean, it makes me think to, like... back to, like, Lost Planet. If you mixed, like, Lost Planet with, like, Left 4 Dead. And there really wasn't anything serving that before. You saw this new energy drink called I Am Fucked Up with a Pennywise clown looking picture on it. Instant grab. Let me know how it is. Helldivers reminds you so much of Destiny. Okay, so that's one I've never played myself. I've never played a Destiny game. They sell Alcoholic Monster by the case at your store. I have seen that. The Monster Hard Seltzer or whatever it is. How far away is that? Oh, that's already further than I can make it. Okay. They say not to mix alcohol with energy drink. Yeah. Isn't that what Four Loko was? Yes, but I think it was like a lot of alcohol and a lot of caffeine. Where Loco was a different breed, it also had the different energy drink blends in it. Oh yeah, like the taurine and guarana and all that stuff. Got it banned and re-released. All I know is it came out when I was in high school and it was very popular with high schoolers. This is generally not the target market you release alcohol to. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe that is who they market it to, but... Howdy, Space Monkey. How you doing? Not legally, but like, you know. They really that big consumers? I would think you would target more of the college-age market, but I lack the devious mind for some of this sort of stuff, so. Got some more sleep. Now you're good to go. Good to hear. 250 meters. It's probably worth dropping another here. Anytime you see things that are brightly colored and candy flavored, you must assume they are targeting the youth. See, that's what the FDA said about vapes, and I always thought that was just a bunch of nonsense to crack down on vape dealers. I mean, it's tangential nonsense, but we've been ingrained. It's not like they make whiskey vapes. Do they not? That seems like a missing market. Whiskey vapes you'd try. That's what I'm saying. It feels like there's people out there for that. Seems like if I could put a zip line here, I might need 2 more, but then I could have a pretty good pass. It's weird your store has vapes that are not targeted at children. They look techie, but if you go to a smoke shop, it looks like a candy store. I guess I can see where you're coming from. I don't frequent those types of shops. You know when you hear a song and it just hits right and reminds you of a different song, how does it do that? Well, I guess it depends on why it reminds you of a different song. Sometimes it reminds you of a set of memories when you were listening to a particular set of music. Sometimes it might remind you of a musical device from another song. You know, similar tempo or chord progression or something. It's like when you hear a sentence and it pulls a song out. I do that all the time on stream, but I listen to pretty obscure stuff, so a lot of the time I think it just, nobody has ever heard what I'm referencing. I want to visit this Timefall shelter. X could pull a song out of any sentence was wild. Some people are like that.
Beginnings weapons restrictions lifted.
This is difficult for you to explain, but the sounds sound the same. Well, I mean, there's actually several different... In music, there's several different words for how sounds sound. There's tone, there's timbre, there's texture. So any one of those things could be the same. It could be a similar chord. Don't know what the last song was, but it sounded like this song called Chalk Outlines by Ren. So the last song was something by Low Roar. I forget what it was called.
That's okay.
But it had a very typical, what I would call, indie rock kind of vibe. So classical nylon string guitar, hand-strummed chords, probably not a pick. It sounded like finger-picked. Pretty typical chord progression, pretty standard time signature. So I could see how something else would end up sounding like it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm sure you've heard the phrase, 4 chords that made a million.
Econ keeping up.
You know how many songs have been written around a G chord, a C chord, and a D chord in 4/4 at about 100 to 120 beats per minute? Maybe an E minor or an A minor thrown in there. I mean, I could probably start listing, like, if somebody made a list, I could probably spend the whole stream just saying that list out loud. Maybe a lot of songs sound similar, right? There's a skit about that, exactly.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her Ka and Ha failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical
Rolling
cord.
over. Got it.
Sam,
If you put the two
I'm
songs in
sorry.
Discord,
You
I think
deserve
you're in
to
the
know what you
Discord.
were carrying.
I'll try
But I couldn't risk
to figure
Hartman
out why they
finding
sound
out
the
about
same.
case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was
Adolescent.
outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding.
Do it. Think it's a sound you like? That's always good.
She insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine.
You love this game. There's just so
Some
many little
fragments of
details
data
about
did
it.
survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No, only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We
Showering
shouldn't
without
assume that
towels.
everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Most interesting fictional worlds for you are the ones that are explained in a believable way. Right, exactly. The ones you can really get into.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What is her picture doing up there?
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Right, take on orders. It's why you like Fallout so much, the callbacks to the real world before the bombs. Yeah, and I really like early Fallouts for the world building. I think my favorites for that are Fallout 2 and Fallout New Vegas. I really feel like Fallout New Vegas has my favorite contrast of pre-war and post-war, and then sort of like reconstruction. Wow, we are going quite a distance here, huh? Vegas is so good. It's definitely my favorite when it comes to story and setting and everything. NCR still feels kind of new, but also building. Yeah, and if you've played the original Fallouts, then NCR, you can see the progression from Fallout 1 to 2 to New Vegas, where it's like a scrappy little startup in Fallout 1, and then by the time you get to New Vegas, it's like the spreading imperial machine that is stretching itself too thin. Caesar's Legion is unhinged, but it's believable. Yeah, it's too bad they didn't get the opportunity to fully flesh out Caesar's Legion the way they wanted to. All right, let's see if we can do this.
Order assigned.
Can we even get out the door? Okay, yeah. We are clear to get out the door.
Keep on keeping up.
It's your number one thing you would want in a New Vegas 2, but you don't think it will ever happen. Man, I would love that. I'm sure they'd make money, too. Think Bethesda would be willing to hand it off again? You know, I don't know. There was some talk and hope that maybe when both Bethesda and Obsidian got acquired by Microsoft that they would do something with that. But I just don't know. And then there's the thing, like, do I think Obsidian would do as good a job again? Not everybody who worked at Obsidian during New Vegas is still with the company. And when you look at their new games, like The Outer Worlds were just not inspired. The Outer Worlds just ended up being really bland and kind of boring. So, you know, can they ever capture that lightning again? Who knows, even if Bethesda did hand it off. What's up, kind? Sees title, feels pain. You don't like my puns? Why did I go this way and not the way that I set zip lines? I would say The Outer Worlds feels like Starfield. You know, I guess that's a fair enough comparison, but honestly, as meh as both of those games were, I at least finished playing Starfield. Outer Worlds was somehow Starfield with less personality and less flashy tech features. They just bought the IP and created Fallout 3. The first time they hand off the game to someone else, it becomes the fan favorite game, right? Honestly, what Bethesda did with Fallout 3 was huge as well. Probably built in half the time with half the devs. Yeah, maybe even less than half the devs. But that's the thing. Would Obsidian get that talent again? And would it be the same as the talent that built the New Vegas? I wonder if Avowed is a test. I wonder if Microsoft is testing Obsidian to see how they do with Avowed. You love Fallout 3. DC was such a cool location, really perfect. It's not my favorite, even though it's the first Fallout game that I played. But then you have to think about it's the first 3D Fallout that brought, like, the franchise into modern era. And they really did incredible things with it when you put it in that context. I don't think Obsidian has much experience with new IPs anymore. I think they wanted to make something without anyone drawing comparisons. But if there's enough talent there that still knows what Fallout is back, they'd be back on home turf. Could be. I'd like to believe. Recall Obsidian back then had much of the original team that worked on Fallout 1 and 2. Not sure if they have the old team still around. Exactly. They had some really incredible people working on New Vegas. Hey, Cap's back. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Cemetery Chick. Welcome in. I'm gonna need some Monster Energy drink in a second. I feel like they missed the spirit of Boston in Fallout 4. Like, it's a good map with the Boston landmarks, but you would have loved a Fallout 3 approach to world design for Boston. And see, I'm not actually familiar with any of the places where Fallout games take place, except a little bit of New Vegas now because I went many years after I played New Vegas. Love Fallout 3, but for different reasons than the other games. That Mothership Zeta DLC will forever be your favorite expansion content in any game. Honestly, gameplay quality of Mothership Zeta makes me like it a lot less when it comes to things like enemy scaling. Enemies are scaled so weird in Mothership Zeta. Well, Fallout 3 in general has issues with enemy scaling, and enemies becoming so tanky and so bulletproof. It's not objectively excellent, but Todd made it for you, and that is okay. It is okay to love things.
Yeah.
You liked Anchorage in 3 for the world building, felt unique. So, to me, Anchorage is kind of exemplary of something that Bethesda does a lot, which is it's really cool to play through it the first time, and then it's such a drag to play through again. They do this with all the intros to their games. They did it with Starfield. Really cool the first time, such a drag to replay it. Fallout 4 was fine, swung and missed with a few things. It was fine. You like 76 a little more. You're from Boston, so you really always wanted to enjoy it more. I see. Fallout 4 is my favorite gameplay-wise. But I've honestly just put aside some things that I feel like they did with the world building and story that I'm not a fan of in Fallout 4. I really feel like Fallout 4 is weak as a story. Coming in to hear Anchorage and Recoil in Horror. How you doing, Maiko? Good to see you. That's why everyone makes alternate start mods and you like them exactly. We'll say Morrowind start, very good. Yes, Morrowind, very good. You get in, you get out, you establish the story. Exactly, drops you in the world, tells you nothing, and shows everything. Yeah, and you're like, you can be in and out of the Morrowind intro in like 2 minutes. Steal the limestone platter and then drop it. And then you get arrested, and then you pick it back up, and you have a free limestone platter to start your Morrowind journey and buy you a little something nice on the way out. If you like Anchorage, cool, good for you. You had to console command your way out of it because you couldn't stand it and your previous save corrupted. Wow, that's a story. Elder Scrolls 6 needs to be really good on launch. It does. Yep, it needs to be better than Starfield. Feel like Fallout constantly misses by not making it a denser city situation, but then again, I guess they don't want to be that hard on themselves or the GPU. Honestly, I think that's one reason New Vegas works, is the story setting works with the hardware limitations. Other than the fact that the strip should have been packed, and it should have been one contiguous zone, it shouldn't have been 3 load zones. I know they had to do that to make it fit on the PS3. Expect the Fallout TV series to be good at least. We'll see. There's some stuff that has me less than excited about it, but we'll see. Key thing you remember about Anchorage was the hilariously bad Chinese voice acting, which, if you remember correctly, was done by one of the project directors who was of Chinese heritage, but whose command of the language was near the level of a drunk toddler. See, I never would have noticed. Wow. Wow. Alright, now that I'm on flat ground, I should probably tend to my baby, huh? It's a lot of pizza. I think what hurts more is that Bethesda is so good at hyping up their games. You know, honestly, I'm not sure that they are. Think about all the games that Bethesda has published and which ones received hype. Skyrim was hyped, Fallout 4 was hyped, 76 was hyped, Starfield was hyped. But they published Prey. They published The Evil Within. You know, so maybe it's fair to say that the first-party games directly developed by Bethesda Game Studio gets hyped, but they leave a lot on the table. In fact, The Evil Within should compete with Resident Evil, in my opinion, but it just doesn't receive the support. They're like a toxic partner who somehow promises to do better without acknowledging their wrongdoing or apologizing. Worries you most about Starfield is what it means for the next Elder Scrolls or Fallout. Yeah, exactly. Anyone remember Peter Molyneux? Guy invented video game hype and not for the better, so I've never played any of his games, I don't think. Ghosts that way. TV series does look cool, but Amazon has a weird pattern of cinematography that makes it difficult for you to be immersed. You can kind of notice their green screens, and you see the props in many shots. I'm more worried about what the Fallout series is going to do with the lore and the story, because they already play really loose with it in Fallout 4. You doing, Ad? How have you been? I've been alright, Gold. Hope you've been well.
Stay focused.
Pretty excited for the CGI. That did look pretty cool. I think the Fable series was the most recent Peter Molyneux works people are likely to have played. Right, and I've never played a Fable game. Although I should look into it with the Steam sale and see if it's on sale. Speaking of games, I am potentially buying on the Steam Summer Sale. Resident Evil 7. I may have plans for Resident Evil 7. Catherine. I don't know if y'all have seen Catherine, but I love that game, and I think it would be great to do a play on stream. Devil May Cry series. What else did I put in there? Metal Gear Rising. And I think that's it so far. Spring sale, what did I say? Fable is fun, new one is probably coming this year or next. I think so. Oh, I said summer sale, okay. Need to put you onto a game, casual stream game, Balatro, poker deck builder with illegal hands. See, I don't actually really know how to play poker that well, but I'd look into it. No weird indie games for you? I don't think so this time. Streamlag, you said RE7 and what else? Catherine. Devil May Cry series, Metal Gear Rising. I think that's it. None of the poker rules really matter. It's really good. Okay. See if we might play it. Plays more like a roguelike. Okay. Been addicted to it on your Steam Deck. I remember you saying you got it there. I have not, kind. I have those in my cart right now. Because they're in one collection, I think, and that collection is on sale. Backpack Battles 2, is that a different game? I've heard of Backpack Hero. Okay, I need to head to my right. Sorry, you really like it? No, that's okay. Nothing wrong with enjoying and recommending things. Ears itchy. Somehow I don't think I'm supposed to be in this position. Backpack Battles is different. It's fun, very addicting. Okay. Is it like Backpack Hero? Do you know? Why can't I do anything? There we go. Monster energy drink consumed. I can continue productivity. Not familiar with Backpack Hero? Okay. You know of it. I just thought maybe by the name it would be similar. Oh, maybe I'll see if Buckshot Roulette is on sale. Misty-chan, welcome in. Hope you're well. It's good to see you, friend. Uh-oh. Whoa. I don't know how I just made that jump, but okay, here we are. Hope all is well. Yeah, things are going good here. I just saw something you posted on Twitter the other day. I know you do like virtual photography and stuff, and it was pretty cool. I can't remember what the game was. It was nice. Buckshot Roulette is currently not for sale at all. Oh, is it like a demo? Like it's on itch or something? From The Last of Us, that's right. Have you ever played this game, Misty? I feel like you would really enjoy the views and stuff. Although I think there's no photo mode in this game. Took a break from it, but trying to come back to it. Yeah, very cool. Set for release in April, no current pre-purchase. Oh, so is it just, I guess people have gotten early access to it. Tried playing it, but the controls got frustrating. I can understand that.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Also, Adam on my usual bullshit. What does that mean? Tab out when you can to do what? Something wrong? Confusion will be my epitaph.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the chiral relay.
Sorry, it's King Crimson. You mentioned a few cheap games. As I walk, cracked and broken path. Oh. Good morning, Kian. How you doing? All right, I am tabbed out. Steam inventory. Not seeing anything. Friends in chat. Better not be up to any funny business. No, I don't believe so. Got no notifications. It takes a minute now. Did you send something, kind? I appreciate you. I will see if I get any Steam notifications. So right now I have nothing. RE7, DMC Classic, and Catherine, thank you, kind. Really appreciate that. Looking forward to playing all of those games on stream. Thank you, thank you. Much better after some rest. Missed anything major or just usual deliverings? In this world, mammoths and fossils and other things have umbilical cords, and mass extinctions, well, some of them do, and the ones that have umbilical cords didn't age, and so they might be tied to mass extinctions and timelessness somehow. You know what kind? I wonder if it's because you show offline. I wonder if it's like a like an offline mode sort of thing, because I don't see anything here. But I do greatly appreciate that. All of those games we will get to playing on stream, and one of them, Resident Evil 7, that's one of my stretch goals for TwitchCon fundraising, where we will play crowd control Resident Evil 7. All right, I'm going to get back into the game, but I'll look for that Steam notification. Technically Kind MVP, thank you, Kind. Thank you for all your support to the channel. Thank you for sharing and helping out and contributing. Not the first time you've done so, and it's appreciated. I might have mentioned TwitchCon fundraising, but I did. Maiko, I want to talk to you about making those panels if you're still up for it, which you so graciously offered. I think we can at least get a couple of them made, even if I don't have all of my goals yet. And then I'll feel better. I need to make a Firebot alert to track that sort of stuff, and then I'll feel better about actually putting out there that I'm doing it. Right now, it's very fly-by-night. Shoot you the deets, off work till Monday, so plenty of time. Shouts out, Maiko. If y'all are here and you don't already know, Maiko Druid streams. Maiko does arts and makers and crafting streams. Maiko has made things for my channel pretty much as long as she's been a mod. And made some great contributions here and does some really awesome work over there. And there's a cat camera. So if you like cameras, if you like chill people, if you like art, go check out Maiko Druid. You have now reached cargo condition grade 50. You will now be able to keep your balance more easily. Let's go. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Rez, I'll check out Balatro in the Steam sale, see if that's in there. Is it normal to be so infatuated with your own cat emotes? If you like cameras, you mean if you like cats? Yeah, I'm not speaking well today. Nice, look at that. Dramatic revelation of 500 vintage cameras that are also knives. Just ad noctum things.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
The
only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
How about another antimatter bomb? Summoning objects from the other side through the tar. Where are you at right now, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly, crying face. Nah, seriously, I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available on the chiral network these
Norman
days.
was built to be a delivery boy. My grubby hubby.
Rez, that was a great use of text-to-speech. Thank you for that. Always know when time falls on the way. Compared to last time, it's a breeze. Thumbs up. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. It really does. Crying face. Can't believe you've traveled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I'd heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me that there used to be a city where that lake is, which reminded me of a story I'd heard about this porter who got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past, people said. And the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the slip. What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. Whale, thinking face. Anyway, I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Let's both of us keep on trucking. Catch you later. You're at a 7.6 today. I know you mean the clarity and smoothness of my voice, but I'm going to assume you mean looks too, so I can feel up about myself. Sam, I've been analyzing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say, its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we have observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions, dead face. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Uh-oh. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. That would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar, only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Many thumbs up. Look, you are a handsome motherfucker. Thank you, kind. That is awfully kind of you to say. Assume what you want, I will. That's what people tend to do with assumptions. On a real note, I still feel a little stuffy. Still have to catch my breath a little, but I do feel like I'm better than I was yesterday. I feel like I sound better than yesterday. John Madden, the John Madden, made this mushroom.
Your work is great.
Huzzah, you just might pull through. Did the boobas cure you? No, but they provided me comfort and entertainment so that my body could naturally rest. Or that is John Madden. He's been dead long enough.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
That is what they do. Was the leeches, duh. I thought maybe we should talk to Fragile, but I guess not. We've seen this before. We are very comfy. You miss your booby pillows. May you find another pair of happy and consenting boob pillows. Or Baba's, exactly. And comfy. Don't forget comfy. Okay, what happens if we run this way? Actually, we just saved. What happens if we just run into the tar? Do you think I'm going to regret this? This will lead you to Target. Or Target, as my family would say. Would you look at that? Look at what?
I don't get out of this soon. Fuck.
Yoga class, because that was a big stretch. I could use a yoga class. I'm getting older. You know, other players' souls. You may encounter the souls of other players in the seam. Touching them strengthens your connection, enabling you to share more items, facilities, etc. Be sure to connect with as many as you can. Connected to Mr. Snooze. Connected to J-Star, something censored. So this might actually be the first time that I've died in the game. I think this is what happens when you die. Why is the baby in my mouth? That baby ass? Yes, it was. Hmm. Well, there's strands over here, so I feel like there's gonna be BTs, and maybe if I cause a void out, something will happen. Yes, thank you for that quote. That definitely is a very normal thing for me to have said that I'm glad that people are gonna get to see. Actually, I'm glad that it says the category we were in, because Death Stranding players will just see that and immediately know what I'm talking about, and it will no longer be weird. So I have to cross the tar belt somehow. And I don't really have solid ideas. Also, I probably should have restarted my PC before stream. I'm dropping frames today and I don't know why. Yeah, then there are the classics. Frames are dropping. Don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. Oh, Lord. Hey, you might want to watch out for that. You know, the funniest thing, Maiko, I hope this doesn't come across bad. Because I don't want to pick on you. But I immediately heard that in your Minnesota nice accent. As like the most passive-aggressive thing.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
said it out loud and you can't even. Michael, you've seen Metalocalypse, right? Oh no, suddenly you're aware of your accent. Yes, long ago. Do you remember how Pickles, the drummer, and his family are all Yoopers and have, like, the thickest accent, and his family is so, like, proper, but messed up in their own way? Amelie? Vaguely Yooper Snoopy like that. That was my first introduction to the concept of a Yooper. It's the average Norwegian family. So did I win? Great question. Well, Norman Reedus is naked, so I'd say we all won. Know where Yooper came from? Yes, it's because it's the Upper Peninsula, right? The UP.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Wait a minute, I don't sound like that. No, I know you don't, but it was just related. It was a segue. Dropping frames today. You were thinking Tokyo? Yeah. I was a little confused what you meant by that with Pickles, but I thought maybe it was just a UP thing I wasn't familiar with. Weird handprints are a nice touch or a bad touch, either way.
Hey!
There's that mask.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly.
Dead man? No, this is Higgs.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile.
Why is he pretty?
Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little old you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time.
Wow, this this predicted mask struggles.
Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Episode 9, Higgs. Budget Zaz, motherfucker. Who is, or what is Zaz?
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same.
Hey, McSauce, welcome in. I'm gonna adjust the graphics downwards to see if it can stop my frame losing. I don't have it on such a high setting anyway. I feel like something else is going on. I've dropped 1.7% of frames today. That's weird. Hope you're well, McSauce. It's good to see you. Oh, I know what other game I have in my cart that I totally forgot about, but was somewhat excited about. Silent Hill Homecoming. I have Silent Hill Homecoming in my cart.
As always, your first priority is to get the local distro center
It does
on the
not
network.
have a good reputation.
Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Zaz is how it's spelled, apparently. Batman villain that makes tally marks on his body for everyone he's killed. I see. Is there anything I can close? Do I have a bunch of tabs open? Not really. Sometimes computers just be like this, am I right? Stuff just works less than it's supposed to work sometimes. Homecoming is 80% off on Steam right now, so even if it's not good, exactly. I've been curious to play it. So yeah, I figured I'll go ahead and pick it up. Could be something fun on stream anyway. Streaming has honestly changed how I view a lot of games. Stuff that I wouldn't play otherwise, I will play if it seems like there's a decent chance we'll be into it and able to have a good time with it together.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
I am having doubts about Die Hardman. He's a little pushy. Is it bad or is it good bad? Exactly. Something feels off. The Silent Hill movie came out in 2006, had sexy nurses. Homecoming came out in 2009. They adopted the style. Not sure how you feel about that. Yet somehow it's one of the most iconic parts of the franchise.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting.
Hello, nurse.
Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Only nurse you need is Lisa. I still have to play the original Silent Hill. I haven't because it's not available on any storefront or any PC edition, so you have to emulate it. And I haven't really emulated anything in quite a while.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie?
Can you hear me? Sam?
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
The hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
See if I can wash my face. Weird. Every other time this game is eager to have you take a shower. Take photo, but why? Oh, here we go. Now we can shower.
EX grenade number 0.
Hurl dumpy. It's what the fans want. Way shit out that ass. Yeah, that is pure fan service. Can't convince you otherwise. Oh, it most definitely is. Does he do his own shaving or does the shower? He has no hair on his arms, legs, or feet. Other people have said that with that amount of walking, it would chafe off. Well, if it isn't the baby-carrying porter who fights the biological father for custody on a regular basis. How you doing, Sergeant?
Can't finish the job if you don't.
Alright, let's, we should fabricate some equipment up, because I don't know what I'm gonna need to get into.
Detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Alright, let's go ahead and, we're gonna make a grenade launcher. All this tech and they can't make good long johns for chafing? Yeah, I don't know, or maybe that's the style, who knows. Gonna grab some blood bags, 4 of them. Grab some new boots. Power gloves. Let's grab an all-terrain skeleton. 2 armor plates. And a level 3 assault rifle. Man, we are going loaded for Bear. Maybe Sam, like Norman, is just too evolved of a human for body hair. Could be. Considering everything he has been through, it could be a side effect. That could be true as well. The whole body shave parts are secret DLC. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to put on. Let's put our blood bags in the utility pouches. We're gonna wear our footwear. We're gonna wear our skeleton. Gonna put the armor spot on. All right, before we take on this order and head out, I'm going to go run and take a quick restroom break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour, and when I come back, we'll take on this mission to go to Edge Knot City. See you all in about 3 minutes. Appreciate you. God, I'm gonna jinx myself. I'm gonna look like an absolute fool in the eyes of the cosmos. I think the mines spawned and the Assaultron didn't. Happy birthday, Lizard! Again. He tried so hard, but in the end he was mistaken for meatloaf. Well, I did that one to myself. I need to draw my sword, don't I? Where'd it go? Snow hair. What's up, y'all? Thanks for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for helping out and running some clips while I was away. I sure do appreciate you. That's what a crit fail sword strike looks like.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City, the last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one.
So fuck it up, got it. Void out, got it.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I should make some hematic grenades. I have the pouches for them, so. Why have grenade pouches if you're not going to use them, right?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
I wonder how useful a vehicle would be here.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, I feel you.
All right. These are new. Are these things BT Medusas? Actually, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, not only are they chattering tar balloons that explode when you touch them, they also seem to seek you out. Noctim embracing social media likes. Makes this whole thing go round. Oh, please do get off of me. Head off to bed now. Have a good one, Gold. Thanks for hanging with us. You will hear ad say TwitchCon. What? Please get off me. Okay, this doesn't seem to be the right way to go. I see the swarm of adoring fans chasing me down. There was no such swarm last year. Have I grown that much? You telling me I can't climb on that? Okay. Hello, Commerkle, how you doing? Christopher, you'll swarm me at TwitchCon? Okay. Commerkle, I hope you've had a nice, good rest after your stream. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What was that about not voiding out? Wow, failed to escape from BTs, you just die in this case. You just die. Head hurty a little, but good and happy. Wanted to say hey. Well, don't feel obligated to stick around on our account. If you gotta go rest your head, go ahead and do that. Golden BTs, yeah, definitely some chiralium things going on here. Y'all, if you don't know Commerkle, go check Commerkle out. Great streamer. Great, welcoming, awesome environment. Plays a lot of games. Doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Does VR and regular gaming as well, but one of the only people I know on the platform doing VR gaming. So if you're here lurking and you don't know Commerkle, definitely give Commerkle a check. Saw you live and went, ad, must say hi, appreciate you. Merkel sounds amazing. I should check them out. You would be in good company.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Merkel, I forget, what's the plan tomorrow? Or maybe you haven't said, but what did you plan? Was it VR or was it Oblivion? Oblivion. Yeah, you gotta be getting close to the end of that. Yeah, Commerkle's playing Oblivion for the first time. Tomorrow you're doing a bunch of stuff. Gaming-wise, Marbles, Dream Daddy, Saints and Sinners, Oblivion if you finish both of those. Okay, sounds good. VR Oblivion. Oh man, we're getting there. Hey, Herb Emoji, how you doing? We are getting there. You'll be 100% there for Dream Daddy, unless you are streaming, because Maiko also has a stream tomorrow. And I will also be there. You're gonna end as soon as Dream Daddy starts? Okay, I'll let you know when Dream Daddy starts. Hey, remember that one email from 400 hours ago about jellyfish? No. Here they are. Okay, grand. Oh, different shapes of BT. Yes, I do remember the email. As far as you know, that's the only mention of them until now. Perfect. Buildings have seen better days. This world has seen better days. That sounds like an album name. I should remember that. This world has seen better days. Or the title of a manifesto. Yeah, one or the other. You did this part super slow and carefully, shooting each one until your wife said, "Can you just run through here?" Turns out, yes. People exaggerate how annoying the adoring fan is. He really just stays silent and follows you. Don't get it. You love him. That's because you have a big heart, Commercial. You have room in your heart for a lot of different types. Many people have no patience for types like the adoring fan. Imagine not leaving him on a mountaintop or at the bottom of the lake. Howdy, Purple. How you doing? Good to have you. Good just ordered takeout. Ooh, that sounds nice. Can I tell you if that is ironic? I cannot. A rare non-jellyfish type. Yeah, the good old-fashioned BTs. How goes totally not a Ghostbuster but delivery guy game? I think we're making progress. Honestly thought the opposite of a life-breathing Big Bang would be a big crunch, not BTs. Boast Gusters. What? Why? 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 Do not make me do this again. Simply do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. I save, never doubted you, thank you. You think that just happens there? Okay. Man, what a troll for the game. The monster from Slider game was going to appear and throw a barrel at you. Thankfully, the now infamous sliders are rare. Zartron, did you see my playthrough of the Killing Antidote? Okay, I wasn't sure. Just 70 or 80 more cords to cut. Why do BTs have umbilical cords? I have a feeling the story is going to explain some stuff to us. What did you think about the Killing Antidote? It was a passable, halfway decent Resident Evil clone wrapped up in somebody's visual fantasy. Yeah, it was also kind of laden with bullshit, that's true. Poorly play-tested things. Honestly, now it's been a few weeks since you beat this, you've forgotten about 98% of it. Sam is about to become a father, does not feel ready, went to sleep having eaten too much, and all this is a nightmare. Always remember Hartman giving thumbs up directly to the camera and thumbs down. Well, so this part is a bit of a slog. Do you have to cut every cord? No, you can get past. But it makes it a much more sure thing. But we hate the BTs. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. How many times have I fought Mr. Unger? I believe 2. Edge Knot City is in trouble, surrounded as it is by all those BTs. Yep.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We made it. Time to put it on the network and then walk all the way back with no interruptions. I believe.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Baby delivery. Get your fresh baby here. No, but actually imagine there was a single zip line through the entire map at the end. That's actually possible because you can't see structures until it's on the network. So it's entirely possible I connect this to the network and there's zip lines running all the way back. That's happened in quite a few other places. Did actually see a couple zip lines once you got it online. None were usable, though. Right. Beyond the point of caring enough to build at this point. This game is long, isn't it? It does feel like the gameplay gets repetitive. Not terrible rolls. What game have I streamed for the most days? Okay, so, I feel like it's gotta be Fallout 4 if you count the multiple playthroughs and mods and things like that. Yeah, if not, probably Fallout 4 Frost or maybe Skyrim. Elden Ring, maybe. It'd be a lot easier to know if I kept my VODs of this stuff. Cyberpunk has got to be up there. Just spent the last hour baking, it's all burnt. I'm sorry. You were thinking Frost? Yeah, it's definitely Fallout 4 if we count all mods and everything. Otherwise, it's Fallout 4 Frost if we count a single run. It's gotta be Frost. And then Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, and Skyrim have got to be up there too. I think Skyrim was a lot. Crescent rolls with blackberry filling that you made from scratch. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't distract you. A quadruple rocket launcher? I'm in.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire
Time to show
continent.
those jellyfish who's
Our
boss.
nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed, Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
This is definitely the part of the story where everything goes according to plan. I believe it. I feel it in my bones. You have 3 left to bake. You will save them. I believe in you. Wonder why they'd give you something like that this late in the game. Check into your room. Your mission is done. Ignore the heavy ordnance.
You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
Whoa. Lady Dimitrescu lovers absolutely eating right now.
I need to tell you something.
Yep. All I have to do is look at the comments. I could call you out by name, but I won't.
The extinction entity.
Kian, you don't get to hold the bunk stick. You were part of it. OMG, did that scare me? I think I'll be alright. Together we'll manage.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Oh my god, so much email. I'm sorry, I liked the lore, but I can't play email checking simulator, and none of these people know how to write an email. All of these people write essays. Nobody sends a 1-paragraph informative email with a little picture attached. They are all essays. But he had the scary face and the scary sound and the scary color red. To be honest, you were thinking it. I know you were, Kamerkel. You let the mask slip a little bit when, anytime you're in my stream. You let these thoughts out that they must be like intrusive thoughts when you're streaming, because you keep everything like on the level and wholesome and a little bit innocent, and then you come over here and it's just like, this is your release. And I love it. Don't change. You have no idea how it happens. These things just come up more in my stream. Sure. You've definitely never had any of it come up in your stream. No, don't apothic leave.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Stand by it, Merkel is the summer camp counselor of Twitch. Am I well armed enough for this? You know, maybe I should have grabbed the rocket launcher on second thought, but I am pretty armed for combat. Need more arms? Yeah, I definitely should have grabbed the rocket launcher, so we'll find out.
You gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Emily.
Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Sam, punch him.
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This
This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
What do you say? Come on!
Time to meet your ender.
Emily?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all! Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking Doomsday, Sam!
Even
Fuck you!
Dooms is named so literally. Everything in this is named exactly what it is.
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
Even if you beat me,
You can't save her. So all this is a done deal. Now come and get me.
Do you know Dooms doesn't have like a meaning? It's an acronym, but they never say what for. Wow. Massive health bar, I love it. There's no point in fighting as his health bar rapidly shrinks.
Let the game resume.
Shoulder gang.
Let's have some fun. Stop this thing.
Release the jellyfish.
Extinction is a foregone conclusion. Extinction is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, quadruple rocket launcher, I saw that. Anyone else find this villain trope kind of difficult to understand? Yeah, I don't understand what his motivation is in this case. But again, we're not at the end of the game yet, so who knows? Hey, Minoc, I hope you're swell. Sam, stop rocketing me.
It's good, we ain't done yet. Time reset. tried your best. Time to throw in the towel.
No, get off of me. Get off of me. Couldn't understand half of what he was shouting during your fight. All the sound kind of blended together. Ah, I see. Oh, can't go that way. Why is he making so many video game analogies in my video game?
That's always.
Blood bags, please. Blood bag. .404. Let's go. Thanks for the quote, Kian. And you thought I wasn't heavily armed enough. Let the games begin immediately dies. They're a golden brown. Success. Thank you for the GGs. Kinda wish this arena was bigger and like his attacks mattered at all, right? Cool set piece boss though, it is cool. Thinking that the boss is visually neat, but the fight didn't make you go, oh my god. Yeah. I really think they wanted to be the most difficult game ever, but a little challenge could have been fun. Yeah, I've only died once in this game, like actually died, not with the antimatter bombs going off, and that's because I just walked into the tar lake. Like, I had never visited the seam until this chapter because I decided to walk into the tar lake and see what would happen.
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
Not Lou.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hit!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
The seam, you say? Surprised Troy's name isn't Evil Man. Badman. I'm liking the soundtrack. Oh, it's louder near the body. Interesting. Do you have a BB inside of you? It appears that way. Find a way to go after Higgs.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
Fragile,
If you
maybe?
don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Congrats, thank you. According to Twitch Tracker, Fallout 4, 242 hours. Cyberpunk, 118.
The BT had popped made contact with someone and triggered a void out. The chiral network, the UCA, you can forget about it all. We're done.
What? Is this mission timed? No, I think this is from leaving a corpse behind. Who's just a random corpse? Maybe not. Am I soft locked?
Keep on keeping on.
Don't remember the loading screen coming up. Where is the body? Way back.
Higgs took it to the beach.
Way back.
Let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam.
Do remember being
You know what's
confused
at
here,
stake.
so hopefully it's fine.
If
Okay.
you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
You killed someone and left them behind like on a previous stream. Sort of, it's complicated. Because yes, but then that corpse disappeared, but then every time that I loaded in, Die Hardman was telling me about a corpse that I should go take care of. Pretty sure that just nukes the tiny area around it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We need to talk to Fragile. Or not.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
To use the umbrella, isn't that how you summon her? Yeah, I did not try using the umbrella. Fun fact, it takes a BT eating a human to nuke, so if you leave a corpse in a fully abandoned area, no nuke. Good to know. Poor Fragile, her fate with that antagonist, whose name I don't remember, was particularly cruel. Yeah, Higgs.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you.
Well, look, he got over his phobia of touch because it's fragile and he trusts her.
Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Remember, he chooses not to take a bola gun? Oh no. This whole game feels like a weird tech demo situation. I hope they put this stuff to good use in Death Stranding 2. Yeah. Guillermo helped.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
There's that spider web thing again.
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left.
Few 100,000 years? That's a lot of time.
Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate.
Oh, I see. This is an argument about mortality versus futility
We all
as
know
a
what's
whole.
coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old fashioned
Except an assault rifle.
Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
Good old-fashioned boss fight. Yep, they keep laying it on. What if I don't remember the button to attack with the strand? Wow, a boss fight like in a game. I see what you're doing there.
What's the hold up, Sam?
It's a good thing he sucks at aiming. The only time in the game you need to eat the little floaty babies.
An ending, that's what. The woman.
Hey man, maybe if you put both hands on that thing, you'd handle it a little better. This is not what she said. Boat teleportation seems like bullshit. He gets to pass me because he's awesome.
Where'd you go?
This is very exciting video game action.
Life itself's been living on borrowed time. Nothing lasts.
It'd be a level 7 Doom Sufferer to get the teleportability.
For me, Sam.
Reload already.
Punching works suddenly. I mean, punching was always a viable strategy. Why did I just get a prompt for double jump? I have never in this game double jumped. Think you do a lot of damage if you rope him, but think you can whittle him down with punches? Yeah, I don't remember how to use... Ah, okay.
Shit.
Tell me all you want, but the death stranding's proof enough. Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. Get on over here.
Think you might have to sneak behind him to rope him. It's an awful boss fight.
Once in your goddamn life, make the smart play.
Aiko, thank you for the hydrate.
I'm gonna find you. And if you can't, then let's dance already.
Look at the blender floating whale black backdrop. Oh, come on.
Do fucking something. I mean, hell, you come all this way, didn't you? Come on, Sam. Let's party. I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat
I have a karambit. I don't need a gun. Never considered smashing him with the packages. I was trying to throw one.
Border bridges. You doing this, Sam? We've got all the time in the world. If you don't mind,
I don't need a gun. Here's some grenades.
You miss me?
Fancy knife with incomprehensible name. Better watch out.
You okay there, Sam?
Beat him with the PlayStation. I should.
What's wrong, Sam?
That was weird. My controls stopped doing anything for a moment. It's Higgs level 8 Doom power. Doom's power. I can't get over this guy saying, I don't need a gun to beat you, and then pulling out grenades.
Samuel Porter Bridge.
Only need a gun, infinite grenades, magic powers, and a knife to beat you, Sam. He didn't lie? Well, he hasn't beat me yet, so we can't say that. You should keep smashing him with packages. That did seem to do something, didn't it? Next, he'll pull out the flamethrower.
Boring me, Sam. Did you
Bash his face in with your package. That's just what you'd want to see, isn't it? Oh, that really seems to hurt him. Hold on, gotta eat bugs. Gotta eat bugs.
Come on. Let's have some fun. Had your fill yet?
Hell. If there's one thing I despise, it is a fair fight. But if I must, then I must.
Thank you, Maiko. Keep expecting me to be able to dodge roll, right?
You okay there, Sam?
Oh! Sounded like Johnny Bravo over here. And for the most Kojima-y of parts, okay, here we go. I hope everybody's ready. I hope everybody's watching. You got your watching glasses on.
Don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam.
This was only ever gonna end one way.
So come on!
No!
Whatever.
Wow. Thank you.
Shit.
Shit. The music, the camera angles, is like playing a fanfic. Hold on, time out, you need a snack break. Oh, look at that punch. Oh, we messed him up with that one.
Sorry, one more.
They weren't allergic to the water, they'd be shirtless 100%. You know what? I love this. Why can't video games be video games? This is great. I like how the music sounds redemptive as I'm coming back to the end of his health bar. Yes! Give it to me. Oh, look at the way the flip-flapped. Headbutt him. Yes, headbutt him. Thank you, Striker. Should have let him drown in the tar, that's what I'm saying. Clip, but spoilers. Oh, I didn't think about that.
A little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia.
Nah, Fragile would be mad. Oh, that's right. That's the most important thing. True.
Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Here's about an E when Fragile's bloody revenge murder is on the line. Yeah.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff.
Maybe fragile, but I'm not fragile.
Jimmy Keller, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
No, you. She really said no, you. No notes. Nothing could make this any better. I see they spelled Misanga differently. I only got a B rating. Well, I won, so whatever. It's been upgraded to a new spelling. I thought she was gonna kill him.
There you go. As promised.
Ah.
What took you so long?
Herb.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network.
Ooh,
And
somebody's
he's got me.
jealous.
We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Are you right? I never gave a shit about this country.
Nintendo metaphor in my Sony game?
You.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
Yeah, I certainly have confidence about who fired those shots at whom.
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
That line, please erase that line from this game. Can't imagine that line exists. And then they just run happy along the beach. Must have misheard just like when you were playing. Yeah, certainly.
Wait here, okay?
She needs some better shoes. Well, that's the end of that scene. Music suddenly cuts out. It's been very awkward for like 15 minutes. Oh, this whole thing it's beautiful.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
Okay. But what about third cliffhanger?
No. It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
And that just gave me back my PP and lost it.
Emily?
This is probably a lot cooler if you have died and gone into the seam during the game, which I did not. So this is not like a subversion of normal gameplay mechanics for me. This is like legit the first time I'm doing a lot of this stuff. I have no idea how far I am into this game, for the record. Are we done? Are there 15 hours left?
The hell? Whoa, Sam, it's me.
Those are rhetorical questions, by the way.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, dead man, good.
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
What chiral activity is happening that caused his crying reaction?
Sam, you helped us extend the...
Did they take a nap together after showering together? That's my headcanon from now on.
The UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step.
This is like the fourth one final step.
We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Game can't go 5 minutes without something not going the way you expected. Yeah. No, wait. Oh, Peter Englert, do you wish to know my secrets? Actually, that might be the one piece of mail I do care about in this. I've got to go to the bathroom. I've been holding it, waiting for, like, the big reveal, the big end, and, it's not here yet. So, I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next hour. When I come back, question mark? Maybe we finish the game. Maybe we go on another grand misdirection. Whatever it is, we do it together. I'll see you there. Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys.
Oh my god!
Yep, a boss. So that's who are you? Now, Frost comes with multiple beginnings. Basically, you've got these doors, and each of them...
Hello, I back.
Hi, Commercial.
Hello. Why is everyone saying F? Why is everyone saying
You have
F in
died.
chat? F's for me.
But if it weighs 12 pounds, it's a whole painting that I just shoved in... I don't have a bag, so I guess use your imagination. All right, thanks for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running some assuredly great clips of me saying very normal things. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's get back to this. Maybe we finish the game. All right.
This child's special. One of a kind.
Definitely so unremarkable. Heading to bed. Have a good one, cemetery chick.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Episode 10, Die Hard Man. Wow, they really left me out here with nothing.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Oh yeah, don't forget the one email I was interested in, right? Okay. Do you wish to know my secrets? Peter Englert, the pizza guy. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, allow me to express my deepest gratitude for the pizza you have brought me. I will forever cherish the memory of each and every one you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul, crying face. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. Wait, he's the one who sent the bomb, from Fragile? But let us not cry over spilled milk, crying face. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I am about to ask. Yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Look again at the messages that Peter Englert has sent. The instructions are quite clear. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monahan. Did I do all the pizza deliveries? I believe so. How many did I do? I think 3. Surprised you missed like 2, maybe not. Oh wait, did I not do this one? I did not do all the pizza deliveries. I missed this one somehow. Stopped at the same point you did. Story all starts happening all at once. Exactly. Very a real website, yeah.
This guy don't look right.
Ah, Hamilton. I had a feeling when I saw A. Burr. I was like, yeah, that sounds like Hamilton.
What the hell should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
So how are you gonna walk all the way back home? I'm gonna... I'm gonna... some more. And then I'm gonna zip line. I'm gonna zip line. Depending which way it takes me, I'll probably go back up here and then down through the weather station. And then from the weather station, I'm gonna zip line back to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. And then I'm gonna grab a truck. Or maybe a trike. And then 100% zip lines. Yeah, until we get about here. And then it's gonna be the road. Weather? I hardly know her. No matter what the weather, we're together. Don't forget to stop by Peter English Shack if you still care about that, yeah. Sad you didn't have to ride a whale back here. Oh, wrong button. That's okay, because I wanted to give a bunch of likes. They're not doing me any good at this point in the game. Thank you, Maiko. Yeah, I'm allowed to drink water whenever I want. It's not like I only do it when the hydrate gets redeemed. Well, at least you're really smart, Maiko. That'll take you far in life.
Backwards and forward. My arrow is pointed straight, just like guitar. But what will I do when you're not around?
Wait.
When you're not around. When you're not around. When you're not
Don't forget to deliver some packages to Hartman while I'm here.
My arrow is pointed straight, just like guitar. But what will I do when you're not around? When you're not around. When you're not around. When you're not around.
Oh, that almost worked out. Hey, the Aurora is looking awfully nice.
What can one guy do anyway? Pathetic. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
Aurora? Hardly Noah. Or Aaron Hill fanfiction, hooray. No connecting zip lines. Alright, I guess we walk up this way. Is it eerily similar to what it was like for you? I get the feeling we invested similarly, which is very heavy investment in the beginning part of the game, and then a little less in this last part. This game very much rewards you for having put in the effort and build infrastructure. Wonder how they choose the pool of buildings right. Ooh, that was a cool somersault. %, you were very committed up until like the roboticist and doctor part of the map. Yeah, even a lot of that part of the map I was doing a lot. It truly was only the very end where I wasn't like building the roads and such. Oh, well, that's a sheer drop. Alright, I feel like it's easier to traverse if we stay on this side of the mountains, maybe. Game is a lot easier when you don't have 320 kilograms of resins, right? I'm glad they didn't make you haul... Like, imagine if they made you haul, like, 400 kilograms of stuff on the way back. Oh, 400 kilograms of bombs exactly. Yeah, since you're coming here anyways, Norm. Oh, that uses battery, so I probably don't want it. These bombs attract BTs, Sam. They also make BB cry all the time. That's okay, he's only equipment. You only see him as equipment, right? You're not forming a bond with him, are you? We're just tired to carry her back to the East Coast. Drop the president's daughter in the river, Sam. I forget who it was, but I did drop somebody in the river. I think maybe it was Mama. I think I dropped Mama in the river. She started to float away. Y'all watched Mama float away. That movie, Throw Mama in the River. It sounds familiar. Throw Mama from the Train. I am sure I have watched that movie with my grandparents. Time to get to bed. One last day before the weekend. Have a good rest of the stream and good night. Stay awesome, everyone. Have a good one, Zartrin. I hope tomorrow goes well for you. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging. Yonder, welcome in, Yonder. Hope you're well. The zip lines have failed you woefully. Well, keep in mind, this is only this part of the travel. We have all this to travel. So they're going to come in handy.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Always love watching Death Stranding streams. Good to have you here, Yonder. And, Maiko, thank you for shouting out our friend Yonder. I appreciate that. Sam, do you copy? I've turned off all the zip lines. Bye. Also more snow falling. Good luck, have fun. Time for a sippy of some delicious brand juice. Yeah, I think so. About time for some Monster Energy. You know what would be cool in the future? Planes. Wish they would invent those. Too many sky whales. You can unlock the hologram of some kind of flying cyberpunk truck. Does that count? I mean, it flies. Like an AV, probably. Can you imagine if you had played this whole game, you never built any roads, you never constructed any zip lines? Oh, what a painful exercise this part would be.
Fuck this.
The whole game on a treadmill. This is top tier gaming content right here on twitch.tv. Look at this high energy action I'm bringing to you all. This one's gonna go in my montage. remember when Sam and Higgs fought bare-chested in the rain while that oil derrick fire raged behind them? It's just like the long dark. Actually, I should have kept sliding. Oh wait, maybe not. Honestly, everything from the beginning of the fistfight to Amelie climbing the rocks after Princess Beach felt like a fever dream, yes. Has anyone here seen or played the whole game? I think a few people have. No, the photographer's pouches. What am I gonna do? Oh, this one's a level 3.
Thanks for the help.
What do you mean no connecting zip lines? Are you joking? 356, it is 6 meters outside range. After I gave it a bunch of likes. I'm just being cruel to me now, yep. Get them likes back and give them to this bike. Wow. Okay, so that didn't go so well. Gonna lurk and maybe sleep. Have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping. Trike hurt. Trike damaged. Trike almost broken. You when the slightest thing goes wrong ever. Okay, here we go.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, wrong button.
Hello? This one's for you. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Straight line for here to Mr. Pizza Hut. This is the transport system America deserves. Bulk up our wrists so fast. Hey, Bean, what's up? Good to have you. Okay, looks like we're back on foot for a little bit. This is at least easier ground to cover. What did Norman Reedus just do? He was spinning in so many axes at once. To be here again, you're coming along in the game? Yeah, I think I'm getting close to beating it. The game is just now telling me this.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Is this bad? Are we supposed to care a lot more about BBs? I guess I'm still reserving judgment. I actually don't want to deal with BTs, so I'm going to cross the river this way instead of going into this BT territory. I don't think that zipline connects to anything anyway. Yeah, like Lou, but a network that allows doctors to virtually administer medicine over distances. Moral expert here, using literal babies for labor and infrastructure. This is bad. Okay, this game breaks at high speeds. It doesn't know how to act when Norman is moving quickly. Think you'd sacrifice one baby per city, plus the baby seems fine, Lou seems pretty happy. Have you not read The Ones Who Walked from Omelas by Ursula K. Le Guin? That's like the exact argument. Don't read it though, that's one that I'm gonna read for my my TwitchCon goal if we reach that funding, so don't spoil it for yourself. Lou is in a book. See, Lou liked that idea. Did I announce my TwitchCon incentives? I'm gonna get with Maiko about helping me create like a poster to do it. I can tell you about a couple. I'm gonna read some sci-fi short stories. I'm gonna plan a Helldivers 2 stream with Commercial. I'll record a bass playthrough of a song for you guys. It'll be a song of my choice because I like weird music. We'll have a community game stream. We will do a crowd control stream of Resident Evil 7. I will do a frustration game stream where we pick hard games that are intentionally difficult and annoying to beat, and I will play them all stream. At the highest level, Commercial will do my e-girl makeup and make me into an e-girl, and we will stream it at TwitchCon. If Only Up makes the cut, we will probably do, Getting Over It. And I forget what others. I'll have to look into them more. Like Jump King, maybe. I Want to Be the Guy. Who knows?
Okay.
Well, what will be the limits on the frustration stream? Like each one 30 minutes or something? Hopefully no limits. Just a regular normal stream. Want to be the guy? Holy heck, haven't thought of that in a long time. Do some Hollow Knight? Maybe. Cuphead. Some of these games you're throwing out sound expensive. And that defeats the purpose of a fundraising incentive. You like that kind of streamer pain? Oh, and I'm thinking, I haven't finalized it yet, but individual incentives, if people contribute over a certain amount, I want to give them a Discord role for TwitchCon supporter. And I think for a higher amount, maybe I'll get you a postcard from TwitchCon and mail it out. And then maybe some more mystery incentives that we'll unveil along the way. Sorry I keep spamming this, but don't forget Mr. Pizza. Missed it and had to look it up online. Okay, gotcha. It's very tempting to just drive straight through at this point, right? Wasn't he back there? He is here. So I guess you could have departed up there, but I'm gonna take the road and then go this way.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Don't get too close to the city, just FYI, thank you. Yonder can DM you, but you can't reply. Really good setup from Twitch. Wow. Have I established a fundraising goal yet? Yes and no. Can I
Got
pause
a moment,
this?
Sam?
So far, I want to do it by incentives. So, like, every goal that I get should have something that happens on stream. And I think so far, the highest one, and this is over 6 months, by the way. We have until August 31st to raise for it. I think the total I'm looking at is like 1,800. That's going to be after taxes, because I have to pay like 30% tax on that. After taxes, that's going to be about half of my TwitchCon trip. But a lot of the initial incentives, you know, they'll work their way up to that. Sounds like a privacy setting you weren't aware of. Yeah, I think it's, I think you can have it so only phone verified, chatters can DM you.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Wow, holy lordum. You think it's way too much security to demand phone numbers from everyone? You think it's especially dumb how limited it is? You have an old man pay-as-you-go phone, but it's legit with a legit number. Right, but it's still not good enough for Twitch. That sucks. Wow, I can't see anything. So sad you didn't drive up here yourself. Who says you need to be able to see to drive? This is scary, but living in Florida, I have driven in rain so thick I literally could not see what was happening. Drove through the mountains once when it was snowing and you hated it, one of the worst experiences. I don't blame you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Branch
driven through snow like this, Rain? You live near the Great Lakes. Wow, that's... I don't think I've ever seen more than an inch of snow accumulation in my life. OMG, open door, right? Pizza boxes everywhere. Wow, bridges can't make bridges. Who needs bridges? Me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world. Don't know why Higgs tells you who he is in the email. Think it would have been way cooler to discover it here. Yes, exactly. I am the particle of God. The world is calling for deliveries, but I need more power. How is he this comically stereotypical of a villain? Game over, Sam. Higgs was here. This feels like a practical joke, like something somebody modded in.
There we go.
No continues for you. And it's a Kojima game. Half of it feels like a practical joke. I've never played any others. Honestly, this is kind of disappointing. I wish they had just left Peter a mystery. This just feels like they're saying, oh, haha, this person you did stuff for was secretly the villain. Isn't that so cool and hidden and mysterious? You have many, many, many issues with Kojima, and you love him and hope he never changes. Yeah, was Higgs actually here? Why was he here? I don't know, man. Anyway, hope that was worth the drive. Excuse me. Still clearing up a little bit. Cough hasn't been so bad today. Kind of forgot about it. Neat. There you go. Tiggs bozo, more like it. Oh man, I was saving those whale carcasses.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
I'm your die-hard man is the name of the achievement. With no spoilers, can anybody tell me, roughly, how much more time we're looking at in this game? Like, is it just a little bit? Is it enough to finish today? Or is it more, you've got another big chunk, you do it next time? Okay. Wise words, not today. Okay, I'm gonna choose to believe you. How do we save? You'd have to definitely marathon it. I don't think it's enough for another 4.5-hour stream, but that's okay. We'll figure something else out, but... Literally just thinking, wonder if I should suggest taking a break after this. Yeah, good call. Episode 11, Clifford Unger. Where's the stop and let me off this ride button? Everything after the giant blended together for you. That's why you asked how many Cliffords I fought already. Cannot save as a threat has been detected nearby. Alright, it looks like I have saves. I have saves. Yeah, it's a checkpoint here, right? Yeah. Pretty sure it'll save just before this, right? Okay. Alright, thank you everybody for being here and being a part of another great stream. Really appreciate you. We got some good time in on Death Stranding. We had a lot of wild stuff happen. We made a lot of progress. And now we are close to wrapping the end. But that is all for today. I don't have a schedule for the rest of the week up on Twitch. I'll definitely be here Sunday. Let's put a maybe on Saturday. Maybe I'll be here Saturday and finish it up. If not, then it'll be Sunday that we come back and finish up Death Stranding. But if you'd like to keep up with stream schedules, the games we play, all sorts of things, Discord would be the place to be. It'd be great to have you in the Discord if you'd like to be a part of it. Let's see who's online, see who we're going to raid today. Thank you all for hanging out while I take a look. Oh, I know a friend that we have not gotten to raid in, I couldn't tell you how many months. Thanks for stream. Have a good night and happy time zone. Have a good one, Kian. Thanks for being here. It was nice seeing you do a good game today. Have a wonderful night and take care. Same to you, Bean. We're gonna go raid our friend Anna Agtap. Anna is great. Anna plays a variety of games, but she's well known for her Last of Us speed runs and challenge runs and things like that. Also does great singing, like karaoke and things. Great, welcoming personality, funny, good place to be, good place to hang out on the internet. Anna is playing Stray and with somebody today. So let's go over and say hello to Anna Agtap. Let's see. Raid message. We're just going to say ad noctem raid. Lets them know who we are, where we're coming from, that sort of stuff. So you'll see 2 raid messages there. You'll see one for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes, and one for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. Friends, just want to thank you all again for being part of an awesome stream. As I always say and like to emphasize, if you are here, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and you are appreciated. So until next time, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.